An exciting game on the way. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. Wow, the fans are loud in here tonight, Doris. Early season hype is all around us.
This building feels electric right now. Listen, the standings are wide open. Hope is in the air. It's contagious.
Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the left side wing. Covered by Diallo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? James deciding where to go with it. And it's James with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. Six on the shot clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The visitors with the ball. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Tice, right side. Diallo, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mirotic. No good on the triple. There's a screen. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Akobo. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Mirotic. Tice outside. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. To the middle. Lets it go from 11. And that's good for 2.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Diallo outside. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Akobo. Diallo on the wing. They set the pick. Tice outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's the 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game. 3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
The visitors with the ball. Here's James. Oh, the stuff! They get it back. There's 5 to shoot. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
James outside. Here's Mirotic. Back to James. No good with a layup. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Tice. Pass to James. The fadeaway. Here's Tice. Soft touch off the glass. Tice has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Diallo on the wing. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's the pick. For 3, and stolen by Diallo. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to James. Shoots a fadeaway. Counted from distance.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Graham.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Lets a floater go. And there it is for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:11 left to play in the first half. James brings the double team. They set a pick. On the take. Tip. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Clock at 6. James with the rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Diallo. Now Tice. Here's a Kobo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Manecki. Tice defending. The three is up. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game. 8 seconds left to play in the half. James with the ball. It's stolen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
While they've worked,
Thanks as always.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Tice outside. James outside. And the basket is good. James has got 12 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, small forward. The 3 ball. Tice grabs the miss. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
James, outside, down low. Mirotic, the shot's good on the assist by James. Mirotic has got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Lets the three fly. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Tice. Now, here is James. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Six to shoot. Pure from three-point range. He's got 19.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From outside, off the mark. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. James, outside. Pass to Mirotic. Lets it go from deep. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lets it fly from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim. Goes back up. Minute 32 left in the third. Goes up again. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. James passes to Tice. It's James on the wing. He's got 14. And it's James with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that one, good.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Now, here is James. And here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James. Tice has got 12 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Manecki. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now James. He's got 16. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the tie. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Diallo. And that one drops for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
From deep, he drops it from range. That's 29 for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Mirotic. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now Tice. There's the triple. Buries it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From the arc. Tice grabs the miss. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Mirotic. Puts it up from 12. Buries the jump shot.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Down low. The 19-footer. Up again. Another shot. No good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's James. And there's a pick. Nice look on this one. It's off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Going inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, he dropped it straight in. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
From downtown, and he nails it.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He launches. Money from 3.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use it.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jams it home! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Diallo. Ooh, it doesn't go. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Driving inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's a screen. Got it up in time. He's off from three. And so they get the victory here.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rebounded by Monecki. Takes the three. Drops in the tray.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Wright sets a screen, fires for three, and the three ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He had a nice open look right there. 6 points for him.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Bangs home the trifecta.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
They set the pick. Driving the lane. Lets it go with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Lets it go. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Stolen. Here's the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Nine seconds left to play in the first quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock, and that one is stuffed right through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Shoots the three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's right on the wing. Wright sets a screen to the inside. 4 on the clock, and Wright throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's the screen. Stripped away. He's got a clear path. Finishes the break with a slam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Clock at 6. The tray. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Lets it go from deep. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They set the pick. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
A 3-ball. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
A 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 31.
Yeah, great outside shooting really fueling this run.
Out to the wing, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Friday, then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
It's picked off. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Driving to the basket. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And that one drops.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Williams-Goss. Drills it from outside. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for...
The big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for joining us.
There's the pick. For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 11.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the left wing, shoots it. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Takes it inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
From the arc, it's good from long range.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. From past the arc, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Fires the 3. Good, another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And now Allie LaForce says, and again another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jacks up a 3, hands it from downtown. 14 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
That one, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Buries it from three-point range.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 24 points for him.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Puts up a 3. Another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Deliver. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No good on the shot. Going 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19, and another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights. Stolen away. Pass to Manecki. From deep. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Going inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time, not on target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Launches a 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Wright sets a screen with the drive. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
Hits the three-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Got that one up quick.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. For 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
From outside the arc, another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Cuts off the pass. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Wright sets a screen. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. No good on that one.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in
when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Graham.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Blossom Game. James, a screen on right. Tice. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Covered by Diallo. Right on the right side. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Tice. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Diallo outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Covered by Diallo. Fires from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
So a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to James. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Here's Blossom Game. And the layup is good.
They're really working the paint now.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter here. Covered by Diallo. To get back on track. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for them. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Blossom Game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Covered by Diallo. Blossom Game with a rebound. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here is James. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Covered by Diallo. Right with a screen on Diallo. He takes it in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. James passes to Diallo. That one doesn't drop. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 11. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the 4. Just 4 to shoot. He gets it in there. Diallo's got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Tice grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James attacking. Pass to Diallo. With the fadeaway. The shot no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the power forward position. Lets it fly. Back to right. Tries again. It's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Screen by James. From behind the arc. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. From deep three-point land. James with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And there's the drive. Pass to Blossom game. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Covered by Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's James. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's a screen. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Blossingame. Tice passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 15.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
15 seconds left in the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Diallo outside. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pound it in there.
And next up, let's check out the play. Thanks for tuning.
Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. From outside the arc, sends it home from 3-point land.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
James deciding where to go with it. And he drains it. A solid 5. For 6 now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's James with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Hits the trifecta. He's got 22.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Back to Tice. The home team calls timeout. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
So it's the home team now. 5 to shoot. And Diallo, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
To the inside. Here's Wright. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Tice outside. Back to James. Fades. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
With the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Covered by Diallo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Blossom game. Out to James. Fades away. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Check by James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tice outside. Back to James. To the wing, right side. Fades back. Right with the board.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Driving in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
It's stolen. Over to the left wing for the tie. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Back to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Diallo. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he banks in the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And there's James. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to James. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
James outside, into the lane, and it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Diallo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Wright with a screen on Diallo. Here's Wright. Covered by Diallo. Tries it from the top of the key, and it goes straight through with a swish. Give him 30.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Tosses it up, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
It's James with the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Covered by Diallo. Drives to the hoop. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
We've got a minute 48 left in the final quarter. Here's James. Tice sets a screen. James outside. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Blossingame. Using the glass to lay it in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Now James. by Diallo. They set the screen. Cashes it in!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the puck.
For the tie! Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
This.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. From deep. Ooh, it misses.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. There's a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just gonna go cold. That's not gonna happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Covered by Diallo. And he slams it down.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James up top. James, a screen on right. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here he goes.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James, outside. Shoots a 3. The triple drops. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Covered by Diallo. Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. James, outside.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Covered by Diallo. Six to shoot. Target from downtown. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Knocked away, and they get it back.
fit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or Tim on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the center. Locking down the middle. There's the pick. Driving inside. Misses from short range. To the middle. Poked loose. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot from the top of the key. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
James in the high post. Here's Wasengame. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Launches it. The putback is no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And here's James outside. And that one is off. Here's Tice. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Beyond the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
James kicks to Tice. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Pass to Manecki. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Diallo to the paint. Here's Wasengame. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Wasengame. James got his second basket of the night.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
James in the post. Misses in close. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. A shake. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Diallo. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Sinks the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. For 3. Tice passes to Diallo. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Diallo's got 6. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And the second quarter about. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
We've got Boston game. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 3 spot. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James, the pass to Kobo. Pass to Tice. Boston game, the 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Being 43% from the field. Now here's James, guarded closer. Out to the right wing. Tice inside. And Tice throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Diallo. The slam comes by Diallo.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nailed from 3-point land. 9 points in the game so far. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Screen by Tice. Kobo, that's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
James, the pass to Kobo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Akobo's got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the inside. Shot clock at 6. At the teardrop. That one goes in.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Now, here's Tice. He's tightly guarded. Launches it. And it's Akobo missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Shoots from the line. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for him.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
James kicks to Tice. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Wasengame. Up top, Tice. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest.
Let's look now and thanks for spending half.
Well, 50% from the floor. James right side. Screen by James. Diallo no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They've got James. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. And it's good, 2 points. Diallo's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Good on the shot. He's got 12.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tice, no one around him. Right wing, pocket 6. Second chance shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks for that update. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the basket is good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Another shot. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Into the lane for the 3. That shot off.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
.119 left in the third. From deep. Can't hit that one. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Over to the wing. Kalinic sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough. .34 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Diallo the pass to Bossinger. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. The 3, good on the triple.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good as it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Passing game out there, Perisic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Outside, James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. Back to Diallo. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He doesn't hit that one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Okobo lays it up and banks it in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Kalinic. Lets the 3 fly. There's a good screen. A 3-pointer is right on target. 30 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. A 3-ball. Game pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Shoots. Drops one in from the wing.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of three. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all three. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a wide open look for James. The good-looking shot from the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
For the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to right. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
They set a pick. Fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. And we're about a minute into the first. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Wright's got 8.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the shot's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Driving to the basket, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There's a screen, 3-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
To the paint, looking to end the run. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Takes it inside. Fires the 3. Pass to Manecki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
From deep 3-point range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Fires for three. The shot comes out.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
And I agree, that was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling, they're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
To the middle. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. This one for three. For three. Right with the board. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. No good on the three. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's deflected, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And there's the screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Over to the wing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Sinks the tray.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
It's right on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the take. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty!
And a big time jam right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Takes the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3. It doesn't go for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Off target from the wing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Fires from the line. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Puts the move on, rips it home off a terrific move.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The shot's good.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
They set the pick. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
From downtown. The steal. No one near him. And he drops that one in. He's got 27.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's a screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
He shoots it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. From 12 feet with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. From behind the arc, he nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
From the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. There's the drive, the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Misses the layup.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 19.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
And Williams-Goss gets it to go.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Unloads. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's the drive for 3. The 3 is in.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And there's a pick. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Cash from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Down it goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. He launches. The putback. Oh, it's off target. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the killer two-handed slam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Both teams will make substitutions. Tice sets a screen for James. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Servetus. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Tice. Screen by Tice. Game the pass to Tice. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Servetus, covered by Mirotic. Here's the drive. No good with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Servetus, covered by Mirotic. Low. And it's off from three-point range. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Game pass to James. Fades. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Low. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Diallo inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow. Look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Low. James defending. Low. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
James kicks to Diallo. Outside Mirotic. Screen by Diallo. And it's Tice in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Servetus grabs the miss.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And he jams it with authority.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside, James. Mirotic passes to James. Mirotic sets the screen for James. And Wright pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Servetus. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. James dishes to Mirotic. Now Diallo. Back to Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Servetus. He's guarded by Diallo.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Servetus. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. James with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Tice. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. They set the pick. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Shot good by Diallo.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he drives in. Here's Servetus. To the right side. Lets it go with a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Servetus has got 11. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Tice kicks to Miritich. Here's Servetus. He's guarded by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And finished off by Miritich.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Servetus. He's got 13. Here's Wright. And Wright throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's James. Pass to Miritich. Screen by James. Here's Diallo. There's Wasengame. 6 on the shot clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Wright sets a screen. Servetus. Right, it's good on the putback.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Now James. Last game he had 10 points. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. From downtown. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Servetus. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every
time. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half. Latre, shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Servetus. 13 points in the game. Right with a screen on Miritich. Shots good by Servetus. He's got 16.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
James looking it over. Pass to Blasingame. Now, here's Tice. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Servidis. Cranes the three-pointer. Servidis has got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And James gets it to go.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Pass to Servidis. Launches a 3. Floats one up and foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Here's Tice. What a play! Simply cranes it in at the buzzer.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I ask you.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. And that
Here's James. Passing game out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center. James, the bounce pass. That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. He's guarded by Diallo.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Servidis, covered by Mirotic. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
James finds Tice. James sets the screen for Tice. And he converts the layup. Tice has got 7 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The kick out to right. Beyond the arc. Pass to Servetus. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here is James. He's got 5. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Oh, here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Now here's James. Outside Mirotic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blasingame. He takes it in. And yes, it's good. He's got 6.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Diallo, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Mirotic. Now Tice, guarded by Wright. Mirotic, a screen on right. And Tice gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And stolen by Mirotic, unhindered, going all the way. Here's Diallo. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Diallo's got 18 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That one falls.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Pass to Tice. Lock at 6. And here's Diallo. Back to Tice. .52 seconds left in the third. They set the screen. Diallo, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Driving in. Pass to Servetus. And it's blocked. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Here's Servetus. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And the game still closely contested as we... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Servetus. 6 on the shot clock. Basket good.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Now, here is Mirotic to tie it up. And Wright pulls it down. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's Servetus. Plays it up off the glass. Servetus has got 27 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Tice. Screen by Tice. And here's James outside. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Servetus. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Here he goes. Mirotic sets the screen for Tice. The 3 is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Servetus, covered by Mirotic. Here's the screen. 4 on the shot clock. And Mirotic sends it back. Now here's Diallo. D right out. Buries the deep ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Servetus. Drives to the hoop.
Clearly a foul.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That does not go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Oh, my goodness. Man, he soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Puts it right back up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Diallo. Oh, what a finish.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's a Kobo. Miritich the screen.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Wright sets a screen. And there's the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Tice. Here's Wasengame. It falls!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
There's a screen. He's off from three.
B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Tice. Deflected! And that one's good. Mirotic. Shoots. And the jumper falls for him. Now James. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Mirotic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Into the lane. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. James with a steal. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Intercepted. On the break. They set the pick to the inside. Okubo gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tipped away. It's stolen by James. Tice outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. James with a steal. Chalk up 2 there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here he goes. Pass to Tice. The 3 ball. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Mirotic. Back to Tice. Fades and shoots. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
.51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got 6.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Drains the triple. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Tice. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. For 3, Diallo drops in the 3. Diallo's got his first 3 points of the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Fires the 3. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3. Here's Manecki. Still without a bucket. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the right side. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, and then on Thursday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Here's Akobo. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Akobo's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
James finds Tice. James outside. Pass to Mirotic. 6 to shoot. And here's Diallo. Shoots from 14. No good with the tip. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Covered by Diallo. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Tice. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he comes up with a bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Inside. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Manecki. Here's the 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James with the ball. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's all tied up. 11 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Akobo. To the left wing. Here's Tice. And it's in there. Tice has got 9. Now off the inbound. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yes. And now, fellas, and that's
insane 65%. Just terrific. James passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
They've got James. And it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is James. Here's Akobo. Back to Tice. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
For the lead. pure from three-point range.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Diallo outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Akobo. Now Tice. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Three-pointer. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
James, right side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's the three. Connects from downtown. Give him 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Diallo, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And there's the screen. The three is up. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the basket by Tice.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period, he finally drains one.
The shot. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
James passes to Diallo. Banked it in off the glass. Diallo's got 9 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep. Gets the three to fall.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mirotic. Maneki with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 25.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Back to Tice. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. 9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the visitors call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Tice passes to James. Back to Tice. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to fall.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Ball's going up the court.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag!
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Diallo. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Knocks down the long J. And he's got 28 now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Mirotic can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's the screen. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh my, he really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Count the basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Tice. Will it go? The shot, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And Diallo, here we go. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. He takes it in. Fires from deep. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Going inside, and so he draws the foul. Headed, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now here's Tice. And it's off from three-point range. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Mirotic. They set a pick. Pass to Blossom Game. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
James, that's good. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Ali LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires the three, hands it from downtown. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
It's intercepted. Right outside. And Wright throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Five on the clock. They get it back. Second chance effort. There's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Shoots the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Takes a three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who...
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shoots. And Wright pulls it down.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They set the pick. Off target with his three. Drawn 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drives in, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Down low, here's Monecki. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Right outside. Good, nice job down low. Wright's got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Stolen by Wright. Here's the break. Goes up and finished off by Wright.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wright sets a screen. Sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Deflects the pass. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
That shot misses. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Plenty of daylight on that shot. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
It's right on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wright's got 7 points for the quarter. There's the drive. Seconds left, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Lots of amazing plays in that one. We'll be seeing them over and over and over on that loop.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks for spending half.
Pass to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Wright sets a screen to the inside and finished off by Wright.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Releases. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rebounded by Monecki.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Takes the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here we go, one-on-one. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. 19 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's good.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's the screen. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
This hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Down low. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Going inside, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Right outside. And finished off by Wright.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. From past the arc, and the three ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Shoots. Good. Nothing but net. He's got 22.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Nice move, and it's good on the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Driving to the basket. Puts it up. Made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast, or anything more than that. And he banks the layup in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He takes it in, fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, he's put that first half behind him, and looks like his confidence is back.
That was a two-hander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Launches it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Oh, the dunk!
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them.
1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. And he jams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Not that time. It won't go. Here's Servetus. Strong move off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Takes the three. Shoots the three. That shot no good. And here they come. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. It's blocked, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pass to right. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. It's picked off. Driving to the basket. Here's Servetus. Puts up a three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. And that one's good. James has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Beyond the arc. First shot won't go.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Blossom Game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Servetus. To the paint. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Right. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
James, outside. Pass to Mirotic. Screen by James. Here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. Back to Tice. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the basket by Blossom Game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. Over to the wing. Launches a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Pass to Blossom Game. Dives for it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Here's Servetus. Check by James. Servetus misses. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have ramped up their defense.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
No good from the wing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to James. Now here's Tice. James, outside. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. Blossom Game, no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low to win the drought, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
6 seconds separating the shot.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at power forward. Inside. Tice finds James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. And he drives in. Pass to Servetus. The 3. Nails it from 3. Servetus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Diallo. Here's Mirotic. James outside. Here's the pick. Here's Blossom Game. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Blossom Game's got 7.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Here's James. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. To the inside. And the basket by Tice. Tice has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right outside. Pass to Servetus. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Right with a screen on James. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the right side. Pass to Mirotic. The home team calls timeout.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's Tice with a 3, right with the board. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Tice defending. Fires for 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Diallo. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now, here is James. His last outing, we saw him score 13.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Servetus. He has 7. And a nice finish on the layup. Servetus has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blossingame. He's got 9, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now James. Has to Blossingame. With the drive. Here's Mirotic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now it's time to bring up the... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's a screen. Pass to James. Here's Blossingame. Just 5 to shoot. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Pass to Servetus. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Diallo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Servetus. 13 points in the game. And count. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Driving inside. The 3 is up. Blossom game with a rebound.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to James. Fade away. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wright with a screen on James. He buries it from 3.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
1:46 left in the third. Pass to Blossom Game. And he converts the layup. Blossom Game's got 17.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
James passes to Tice. There's the steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Tice defending. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Blossom Game. 17 points in the game. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
On the take. Pass to Servetus. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Diallo outside. Out to the wing. Back to Tice. 6 to shoot. Here's Blossom Game. From deep. Can't get it to drop. And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Check by James. Right outside. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Out to the right wing. Here's Servidis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
James passes to Diallo. Tice outside. Back to Diallo. The ball's knocked loose. Off target at the rim.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Fires the 3, hits the trifecta.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
James passes to Diallo. Takes it inside, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Diallo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In this fourth quarter, he's been locked in, and he's made some big shots for his team.
Right against Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Goes again. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Diallo outside. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Servidis, covered by Diallo. And there's a pick. Here's Servidis. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Check by James. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Tice against Wright. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Six to shoot. Right with a screen on James. Sinks it in the post.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. For three.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Now it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Chalk up 2 there.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's James. Last time, 14 points for him. Mirotic gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Pass to Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Out to the right wing. Right side, Mirotic. 3-pointer. Diallo, no good. The tray, nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving the lane. Pass to Tice. Uncovered. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kalinic. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now, here is Mirotic. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Okobo missing. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Tice passes to Diallo. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. There's a good screen. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mirotic. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. James sets the screen for Diallo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Diallo's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Stolen. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And here's James outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Tice finds Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Diallo out there with James. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the foul.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James looking it over. Pass to Mirotic. Back to James. To the paint. And finished off by Mirotic.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
We've got Blossingame. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Tice in at center. Now here is Mirotic. Diallo kicks to Mirotic. Inside, Tice, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. It's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James, the pass to Diallo. Here's Blossingame. Good on the triple. Blossingame's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right wing. Tries it from the top of the key. Tries again. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his fourth rebound in this one. Mirotic finds Diallo. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Count the basket. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
1:36 left in the second quarter. Monecki misses. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And it's James missing. Got into trouble with the free ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. They set the pick. It's tipped. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And James throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Drops in the tray. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From deep, James, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going.
Thanks for
So it's the visitors now. A 2-point game. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Outside Mirotic. And it's in there. Mirotic has got 6.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
They set the pick. Buries it from 3-point range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's Wasengame. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
For the tie. It doesn't go for him. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Wasengame. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And foul on. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ball on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Tries it from 19. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Diallo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the middle. Here's Monecki. And he jams it after taking. And here we go. Coach's challenge. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
Nice!
Look at that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. To the inside, Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Shot good by Diallo.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 14.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Tice. And the layup's good off the glass.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside. And Mirotic sends it back. And plenty. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Two on the clock. He lays it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not so...
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide-open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Being at 51%. Really solid. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 20.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Tice inside. That one goes. Count it. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Puts it up. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Right side, Mirotic. Getting crafty, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Fires the three, knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's the pick. The shot is off. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ball stolen. Pulls up. It's off target. 1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Tice inside. No good, unable to end this run.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crossing game. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From deep. Can't get it to go.
Those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Beyond the arc. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that's a very early... foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
It's right on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Servitas. Fires in the triple.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Can they get it? Pass to Manecki. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Clock at 6. From the arc. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Wright, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
This one for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
The 3. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. Here's Servitas. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Takes a 3. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. For 3. Right with the board. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And here they come. .149 left in the opening quarter. They set the screen. And another shot. Offensive rebound. And finally, that one's good.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Servetus. 5 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Right with the board. And they're on the run. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Servetus. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And defensively, that's just not gonna cut it.
Driving in. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
And the technical free throw is good. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. The finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. He's got 14.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to right. 4-3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
On target from range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pulls it. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From downtown, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. The shake. Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
And the three-pointer goes.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
36 seconds left in the second period. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. In transition. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Let's go with a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. Counted from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Love.
Thanks.
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. With the drive, Wright with a steal. uses the glass on the layup.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Floats one, and he lays it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Over to the wing. The three is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Servetus. From outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Manecki. There's the three. Launches it from deep. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Right, attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Puts up a 3. That's off target. 10 for 12 now.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Wright's got 25 points in the game.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
From the arc. Wright with the board. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Going 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. For 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Going inside. He shoots. Gets a very good look and converts. 24 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Buries it from 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
launches it. Right with the board. 3-on-3. And the jumper is on the mark.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Servetus. Lets the 3 fly. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
There's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. And he dunks it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fires it. The shot misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Wright. Buries it down low. Wright's got 11 in the second half.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Pass to Servetus. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
He takes it in. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The baseline J is on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And a missed layup. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Right outside. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Fires the 3. And that one's good. Servetus.
impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They set a pick. Down low. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. The shot, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside.